All righty, good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hope you all are well. Let's get our good mornings in here. Chanel, hello, good morning. Jamie, good morning. Sayan, good morning. Timur, good morning. Lynette, happy Tuesday. TX Mad Dog, good morning. JR, good morning. Belot, bonjour. Tom Black, like magic from Leo to Pasha. Anto, good morning. Meow, morning. Bistro, good morning, brother. Ludo, bonjour. Sergey, good morning. Said, good morning. Double top here, you think, trading pennies? We might just, yeah. I'm looking to see if it pops up into this 1 hour bearish shorter block that we were looking for yesterday. Jorge, good morning. Killer Slug, good morning. FEMA, what's up? Elements, morning. Jack, morning. Fong, good morning. Natnat, good morning. 213 Yuri, good morning. Hassan, good morning. Juanpi, hola. Ren Cooper, morning, sire. Jupierre? I don't, that's probably not how I pronounce your name. So we bullish? I don't know. Sunni, good morning. Hammerhead, good morning. Trader back, good morning. Jatin, good morning. Piotr, good morning. Mike Miller, good morning, brother. Big Meaty Claus, good morning. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Got 1 hour order, bullish order block 425. Bearish order block at 772. I'll just put like 775. $773.75 approximately. Okay. Let's look at the 4 hour as well. Okay. There's the 4 hour. Yeah, man, 770, 775. Looks like the spot. Kind of looks like it. We're at the 4 hour 21 EMA as well. Let's see the daily. We made that big bearish fair value gap. That tap would be like the perfect. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. If we go 770, we have an 85-point stop. 75-point stop. MLX, hello. Appreciate you, brother. Chanel, man, that's a lot of good mornings. Welcome, everyone. Oh yeah, we got the big good mornings in the morning. Meaty Claus, keep blowing your funded right before payout. This is torture. I know, dude. I've been there many times. It's all psychology. It's all psychology at that point. Abby, good morning. Market's whack already? Maybe. What can we see here? Okay, we got something like that going on. I have a feeling this is a little bit bearish. If I enter here for a double top. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do one. Just a no stop, and then I'll set my my order down here. I'm gonna preload by like 30 points. Whoops. Forgot to re-enable my TPTs. I just re-enter.
Order filled.
There. Oh, whoops, I don't have tick strike on. Let me turn on tick strike and financial juice. Okay, we got existing home sales. All right. Not too much crazy stuff. Okay, we'll do that. Log into tick strike. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Think today we'll get nasty price action like yesterday, user. We shall see. Big meaty clause, what would be your max daily loss on a 25K with 1K end of day drawdown? I would say 250 absolute max. If you want to try to be conservative. $250 max. You don't like it when we're pretty high before the New York Open? Yeah. User, by the way, Pasha, did some analysis. It appears that the bigger the gap, the worse the price action during New York session. Oh, the bigger, like, the gap up from the previous day? Yeah, maybe. You're saying you have actual analysis on that? You have like statistics for it? Dan, good morning. Do you look forward to trading red folder events such as tomorrow? Not really, to be honest. Like I think the better thing for me is to avoid them. So like I'll just have to observe what the market's doing before and after, and then start trading after the moves, the volatility happens from the red folder event. Trading View 2026, good morning from Hollywood, Florida. Good morning. Ahmadi, today is bad price action on NASDAQ. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's a little interesting, but yeah, I don't know. It's a little interesting. It's not terrible. I have a feeling like with this pattern, we're gonna have a break to the downside to maybe test a VWAP or something. It's a perfect spot for potential double top. Also, I don't know, maybe it does a sweep up into this hourly bearish order block. Drifto Monkey, good morning. A little bit of this. The price action is brutal. Good day to blow accounts. You traded for the last couple days and made great money. Not so much this morning. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes London session or pre-market ends up being choppy. Sometimes it's vice versa. Tom, migration out of California is up to scale. Saeed, good morning from Chicago. Good morning. Chanel said, I use 20% as max loss. Oh my. 20%. I have a feeling you're joking, but if 20% is your max loss, that's a lot. Oh, maybe 20% of your max drawdown. Yeah, that's probably good, actually. But you got to make sure it's like specifically of your like max drawdown, trailing drawdown. Not like 20% of account size. If you're trading cash account, it shouldn't be 20% of that account size, you know. I think some people use like 1% or like 0.5% of total account size. Tiramisu, hello. You like to give 15 minutes
China Unicom says Trump
after red folder
administration
to see
proposal to
trend
crack
settle?
down on
Yeah.
Chinese telecom firms would cause severe disruption to global communications network and harm U.S. companies with significant business in China. That's according to a filing with the FCC.
Yeah, oil kind of trended down a bit, didn't it? Looks pretty weak, actually. It's coming down to what looks to be a strong support. Okay, we tested 5-minute bullish order block. Getting a little bounce. Michelle, good morning. Nicholas just got done watching the fake value gap video, then hopped over here. Nice. Abdul, you guys are super helpful. Much appreciated from Kenya. Welcome, Abdul. Melly, good morning. And drawdown, okay, that's good. It is a Tuesday. No problem, Nicholas. Pasha, don't you use RSI, Squeeze, ADX, or MACD? Do you think none of these oscillators are useful? I use an RSI sometimes. That's about it out of all those. Everybody's got their own thing though, you know? You just gotta know what you're using. Gotta understand it. Mir, good morning, brother. Hope you're feeling well. FEMA, no stop loss. Yeah, I said no stop loss. User, can you explain how to use the RSI indicator? I mean, generally it's if it's above 70, it's overbought. If it's below 30, it's oversold. That's like generally how I look at it. Leo has mentioned some other ways of looking at it too, where you can spot like RSI divergences based on momentum. So you can kind of spot when a potential low is close or a high is close. You get RSI that, so if you get like let me give you an example right here. So you guys can't see my RSI down below, but right here, this was last night. So here's a low and then a lower low. So on the RSI right here, it's 25. Right here, it's like 38. So it ended up being a lower low, but on the RSI, it was much higher. So that kind of shows you that the momentum slowed down. And they said he has a friend that trades RSI divergence.
According to political reports,
so his friend would probably take along here
Energy
for
Secretary
the
Reitman
change of
announced
trend.
Republicans ahead of their closed-door conference meeting this morning as part of a series of cabinet appearances. They say that lots of Republicans are still worried about high gas prices ahead of the midterms, and Wright repeated assurances to some this morning that he believed fuel prices will lower eventually, per 3 people in the room.
RSI is great for picking tops and bottoms on higher time frames. Yeah, like I definitely watch RSI on like the 4-hour chart, the hourly chart. You know. How do you join the Discord? We got the link in the description for the Discord. For you, you draw trend lines on the RSI. Yeah, that works for some people. Five minutes until market open. Yes, ma'am. See if there's anything else I could target, just in case we get a quick sweep. Just 30-minute. Yeah, I want to target the short to the hourly bullish order block. It's probably not super safe though. Maybe I target here. Close to VWAP, close to this low here. Main reason why you went deep into shorts last week was because it was way overdue for a drop. Yeah. I kind of got tunnel vision, honestly, over the past couple weeks. And I didn't realize that, well, I did realize it, but I didn't just, like, connect the dots. That the range on the daily chart was so tight. Like, we had a very tight range every single day, and we were just slowly grinding up. Like, when we were having this, it only makes sense because you're not getting like big momentum. It's like very choppy and slow grind up. So like when you have this, it's probably like that first sign of weakness. It actually does end up sweeping quite a bit. That's what it did. I just like, I don't know. My brain didn't swap over to shorts. 581's your take profit. Okay. It's gotta kind of break this trend line though. We'll see. It could break out to the upside too. Genius, good morning. On Apex, no activation fee means no fee after you pass eval. Yeah, correct. Yeah, the no fee account, they are more expensive specifically because once you pass the eval, you just get the funded account, no fee, no other fee. User Pasha, here's the tip. The more it gaps, the worse the price action will be. If the gap is 0 before price action, will be awesome. But what do you mean by the price action would be worse? Like, does that mean the ATR is lower? Does that mean the market consolidates more often than not? Does that mean it
1 minute ago, with the
Yeah.
market on open imbalance data.
does an opposite move? Because I don't know what that means. Worse price action. Because bad price action for me could be really good price action for others. You know? Piotr, you asked me last week, does it look like a distribution? Yeah. See, like that going up, like, I don't know if that's a distribution pattern. I'm not, like, that keen on the distribution accumulation patterns, other than, like, Wyckoff just a little bit. So, like, I wasn't sure. But it definitely was weird, you know? It was like a slow grind up. So it's like any sign of
10
weakness
seconds.
will sweep a lot of levels. I didn't expect it to be this many, you know, like on Friday, but definitely did quite a bit.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 235 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 13 million.
Mohan,
Dow
hello,
30 sell
friend.
side 7 million. And Mag 7 sell side 0.6
Into oil,
million.
good morning. Chanel, good morning. Pavan, 840. Oh, 840 is what you're targeting on the long? Okay. Hugo, good morning. User, it has no correlation with ATR. It just lots of fake outs after open and small trends. Okay, that makes sense. Like on the 4 hour, it looked weird. Yeah, I guess so. DH Lee, good morning. YM is strong again. Is it? I mean, it's up. It's up 0.4%. But I guess, yeah, the YM made like a little double bottom pattern. Little George W right now on the hourly. Okay, ES is pushing a little bit. NASDAQ not pushing as much. Mild opening first candle. Yeah. It's interesting. It's gotten kind of tight on this upward channel. That's why I'm kind of targeting a break to the downside. Let's see if it can actually do it. Because if it can do it, we'll get over 100 points. Massive divergence here. Massive. Huge buy orders on the ES. big sell orders on the NASDAQ. Really big divergence. Okay, testing the trend line. Here, 1 sec, I'll be right back. Okay. Huge ES buy orders. What's it doing? The ES is squeezing up. It kind of tapped through the trend line a little bit. Doesn't really mean much unless it actually gets acceptance under, starts moving downward. Can we get it? Tech ratio is definitely going down since we got NASDAQ weak, ES strong. Okay. So far, nice short for the double top potential, you know. So far, it's good. It's over 60 points if we take it here. Nice.
Nice
See
trade.
the momentum. Okay, this thing broke down. I'm looking for a VWAP test now. Will it give it to us? P1 Tech, good morning. Today won't be volatile like yesterday. We can trade with more MNQs. Man, that's a strong statement. Can't do 5 minute. Peter Damst, good morning. That always has you wondering which one's faking when the ES and NQ diverge. Yeah. So at the very bottom here is almost 100 points.
Brother, I'm long for the killer 29.
Okay.
Does he get there or no?
The killer 29, let's see. I guess that'd
I'm
be
already
720, right?
720, yes. I'm already considering like cutting the trade because it's way too close already. I don't know if it breaks or no.
Yeah. Man, on the 1 minute, there's IFVG right now. Or actually not IFVG, just like full reversal.
Oh, long
Pretty
reversal.
big push.
Yeah, the killer 29 got hit.
Nice. Russell straight vertical killer slug says, yeah, Russell, wow. What a push on the Russell. That's interesting. 1 minute RSI oversold.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
I
1
went
minute.
long.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice. That was a good
I
long.
went long. 650. I went long.
Nice. Yeah, the 1 minute RSI, just so you know, user can be oversold for a long time.
Yeah. On the 1 minute, you had to be careful using RSI on the 1 minute. I only use
Yeah.
RSI on a combination of tops and bottoms on the 1 minute. Like I don't like if it's oversold, I use it in a multiple combinations of tops and bottoms to understand what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Like on the
if you
5,
consider RSI as overbought or oversold, like below 30 or above 70, and you're using the 1 minute, like you're gonna get cooked.
yeah, because let's say at the 5 minute, you can have an RSI like close to overbought, but the 1 minute it's already close to oversold. So if you have to be careful looking only at the 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that ES is like straight vertical. NASDAQ pretty much did a little sweep of yesterday's high in reversal. I don't know. I'm trusting the NASDAQ a little more, but I also am aware that it might pop into this 1 hour bearish order block. That was my ideal short entry. I don't know, let's see. Either way, like as long as it keeps kind of weakness here, I want to target at least VWAP. I would love to target the 1 hour bullish order block, but I don't know if I doubt that it'll hit.
And I'm glad that I exit at the 29 level, at the 720 level.
Yeah. Dude, like if it does come down to VWAP, what would that be?
That's a lot of points.
It's like 150. But I'm just thinking, like, does this actually have the potential to go a lot higher? That's like what I'm thinking.
Yeah, the levels that I'm looking for is that 1 hour order block. Like it's basically where I will draw the line.
Yeah.
It either touches that order block or go into a little bit and rejects, and we do like a 300 points pullback to the downside, or we break that order block to the upside and run.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing
So
if we break that order block to the upside, 30K is pretty much guaranteed, I guess.
at 30K 050 is what I'm looking for after that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's the next order block pretty much above that. I guess that's meaningful would be the 4 hour up at 30,170. Then 050 I do remember was like a key level. It was yeah. Yeah, I remember 050. Okay. If ES gets like any weakness, like even a pullback to the 5-minute moving averages on ES, the NASDAQ comes and tests VWAP. Hey Pasha, are we doing the orb? I will, yeah. Just a heads up for everybody on the stream. I'm planning on going golfing today to record a little video and golf with a friend. He's gonna be learning to golf. So I'm probably gonna be leaving after like the first couple hours of trading.
Oh, I missed the re-entry on the long.
High or low on the 1 minute.
Yeah, but it's lower high as well.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to break it. Let's see. There it is. The ES is squeezing huge buy orders on ES. Let's see where it... Oh wow, okay. The ES actually kind of broke through that closest 1 hour order block. It was like a huge one though. Okay, so the ES is coming up to the 4 hour 21 EMA. I don't see like any other order blocks. There's the next order block on ES is like super high up. So I guess the only thing we have here for the ES is yesterday's high. 74.75.
Yeah, almost already there.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Into the daily FVG. So yeah, so if it's, I guess based on ICT, if it's a very strong fair value gap, then it should reject very soon, basically. But the NASDAQ's going up into that 1 hour bearish order block. So, obviously, hindsight 2020, guys, I could have taken like 90 points and then re-entered. But I was
US
trusting the
stocks
NASDAQ
extend
a bit.
gains. NASDAQ up what percent?
Going to take some scalps. This.
Order filled.
Pasha, is there any correlation between size of New York gap up and the orb success rate? Honestly, I don't know. I didn't test those parameters. So I have no idea. Man, we're about to get the 5-minute bullish orb though. Alright, I guess if we get acceptance up in the gap, I'll have to go bullish orb, I guess. I really don't want to though. Maybe this is where the discretion comes in. Because TP1 would be 837. It would be on the higher end. Yeah, I don't know. Your short squeeze momentum. Yeah, dude, this is unfortunate because it broke below this ascending wedge, and now it's breaking to the upside. It is kind of short squeezing a bit.
Yeah, it gave a fake out to the downside.
Yeah.
Like at open, NASDAQ is doing that a lot.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that IFVG, I should have trusted that. Closed on it. Or the whatever reversal bullish fair value gap that formed. Okay, we got 3 minutes till this closes. You think we won't get orb entry? It's way too strong. Maybe.
KBW Bank Index jumped 1.8%, highest first record since
Yeah,
February.
oil's dumping as well.
Let's just keep an eye on the S&P 500. Just continue to move
I
higher
should have
here
been
at
paying
the open.
attention
No
to oil too.
headlines to back up the move in the
Okay, that's
last
the
10
middle
minutes
of
or
the
so.
hourly order block.
But just sentiment-wise, you had tech-led rebound. Wall Street powered ahead, with stocks joining bonds higher as oil fell amid hopes that the US and Iran are getting closer to a deal to end the war that has rattled global markets.
Yikes, dude.
Yeah, brother, I'm all the way to the longs.
Of course, if there is any
Nice.
news, we'll relay that to you as soon as we can.
It's about to
Let's
hit
see if he-
TP1 on the orb levels.
Yeah, when he gave that like higher low and broke up, like there's no way.
Yeah. Now I'm pretty much stuck on this trade. Guys, I should have taken 90 points down here. I should have. That's why trade management is super important. I kind of got
Yeah,
locked into it.
one thing that like in my opinion should never happen is like if a trade went like 100 points in your favor and it goes back to your entry, like that's a bad sign, man.
Yeah.
The chances of it running 100 points again in your favor are like less than 50%.
Yeah, I guess especially to the downside. Like to the
Yeah.
upside, it's like a little bit different because statistically speaking, upside's more probable.
Yeah, and like on the
Yeah.
price section today, we are trading above VWAP. So if you're below VWAP and price is running down, then maybe. But trading above VWAP at any moment, buyers can step in again.
Yeah.
838, I'm getting out. Like let's get 838.
Okay, I hit max loss limit across accounts, so I'm going to swap over to trading only one at a time. I was kind of trusting this bearish 1 hour gap, but it's not working. So I was trusting the double top, which I mean, like I said, hindsight 2020, it was a really good trade.
Yeah, it was.
But like I'm targeting more than the market gave me. So it ended up sweeping the yesterday's high, right? So it swept it by like, I don't know, 5 points. And then it gave the reversal for 110 points. And then it did a reversal from the bottom there, 210 points. So, anyways, I'm disabling all these accounts. Let's go to
According to
individual.
White House official being cited by Al Arabiya, that talks on agreement to prevent Iran from acquiring a nuclear weapon are achieving positive results.
Okay. So I'm going to individual now. To be honest, should we just long for 20 minutes? I mean, maybe, man. I don't know. It's interesting that it's getting like a
Seeing
pretty
US
nice
stocks extending
rejection
gains, the
right
Russell
before
2000
hitting the
index rising
top of the bearish
2.2%.
order block. I don't know. But I think we long here at the 9 EMA, right? Just to try it. Okay. I'm gonna rotate accounts too. $737. Okay, I'm gonna remove these lines. They don't matter anymore.
UK German bonds gain 10-year gilt yield falling about 5 basis points to about 4.89%.
Amazing move. Yeah, that was a pretty strong bounce. I guess the ES was correct on this one. I was trusting the NASDAQ on the weakness.
So reminder, at the top of the hour, we get US existing home sales data for May. Forecast for the existing home sales 4.07 million, prior 4.02 million, with a range of 4.14 million to 4 million. And US existing home sales forecast 1.1%, prior 0.2%. US wholesale inventories month-to-month revised forecast 0.6%, prior 0.5%. US wholesale sales month-to-month forecast 1.2%, prior 2.8%.
Let's see if it engulfs this 5-minute candle. So 759. That'd be a break of the 21 EMA. I'm gonna long on this 21 EMA for a bounce. Let's see if it creates a kill zone and rejects. Yeah.
According to Mino Bakker on X, citing Kepler data, says covert tank operations have successfully cracked Kuwait's 2-month export freeze, triggering a significant inventory draw at Mina al-Amadi as operators turn to dark transits to bypass regional maritime blockades.
Yep.
Nasty pullback.
Yeah, pretty nasty. Now testing the 5-minute bullish order block, but created a bearish one above. I'm like trying to long here, but like the sad thing is, if this thing, you know, like this could have been that push up fake out before those sellers come in.
Could, yeah. Because now we're trading below that order block again.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here.
I took a long at the 5-minute 9, I guess. The moving averages haven't really been being respected, so
Yeah, with this heavy rejection out of that level, man, it's improbable that we go all the way up again.
yeah,
Actually.
agreed.
So I wouldn't be longing anymore. I have to see what price action does.
Yeah, I guess whenever the double top rejection happened, I should have taken at least some profit, waited to see, because I could have reshorted in the bearish shorter block.
Yeah, maybe this is a like very deep pullback and we start running up again.
Yeah.
But it's so heavy, this rejection, that I don't know.
Whoever said the price action is going to be nasty after a gap up statistically, it is interesting.
Yeah, you
I think it
you
was
were right.
User that said that. downside fake out, then upside fake out.
Yeah.
Or just ranging, I guess. Swing trader's dream kind of open, I guess, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to long this 1 minute bullish order block just for a scalp. And get out.
We have news coming out in 2 minutes as well, so maybe
Yeah.
that's one of the reasons is we are falling.
Yeah, that's possible. Let's see this hourly
Oil
candle.
dropping heavily.
Yeah, oil kind of broke the floor. But it came down to a pretty strong support level, I think.
Yeah.
It's a spot that bounced 2 times previously. Or I guess 3 times. Dude, this hourly might actually close as a doji.
One minute to go now. Lead with the US existing home sales.
Let's see this final minute candle push for a doji close. If this thing dumps in the last like 30 seconds and closes engulfing the previous, that'll be crazy. Oh,
Don't doubt.
it actually is.
Yeah, that's a rejection out of the order block for sure.
Yeah.
But it's maybe because of the news, so
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know how to
Dude.
10
trust it.
seconds.
There it
4.1,
goes.
7 million, 4.1, 7 million higher than
Engulfed
forecast, or
previous candle.
4.07 million prior being revised to
Bro.
4.04 million from the original prior, or 4.02 million. It was existing home
Was
sales
ist
change
das?
3.2%, 3.2% higher than forecast, or 1.1%. It was
Oh,
wholesale sales month-to-month 2%, 2% higher than
brother.
forecast, or 1.2%. And US wholesale sales, US wholesale inventories month-to-month revised as expected at 0.6%.
Man, Leo's video hits hard right now on this one. You can be either an analyst or a trader.
Yeah.
I guess right here I was being an analyst, not a trader. I needed to take my profits, man.
Yeah, a trader actually takes profit. That's basically it.
Yikes. Dude, and that's like this is actually an IFVG on the 5 minute. IFVG formed up from that bearish order block. Bro, do we short at like 740?
Brother, we are
US
sideways,
indices secretary
brother.
right.
We are
So
on the
ship
low
traffic
end of
through
a
the Strait of
sideways
Hormuz
movement.
is rising very meaningfully.
Like
We're
we open
we're
pushing
sideways,
down.
yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you're right.
we
You're
open
right.
pushing down,
Yeah.
then we pushed up, then we reject all the way down, and now we are going up after sweeping lows. We are sideways, my friend.
Yeah, you're right.
And the problem is that we
ES
are
is upward
sideways.
though. ES is bullish.
Yeah, yes is up.
Yeah.
Yes is bullish. So that gives me the vibes that right now, maybe we push all the way up again. You know, that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the main
I
problem.
think you're right. And
Oh, man.
the bearish order block, I mean, yeah, it gave over 100 points. So now if it stays sideways, consolidates on NASDAQ, yeah, it makes sense. See, this is why we need Leo right here. This is the exact reason we need
Yeah,
Leo.
we are still above view up. Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking a
Oh my
long
God,
on
my
this
dogs.
bullish fair value gap. Let's looking to lock in a rate hike. Maybe.
According to CNBC, JP Morgan is to deploy more powerful AI agents this year.
Dude, my win rate today is like 0, guys. On like all much, I don't think I took even one winning trade.
We have posted out the US household
That's no
inventories
good.
report and the US existing home sales report on the feed for 3.
I did not really read the market well at all. Well, I guess I read it okay. I just didn't take profits. Hmm. 29,700.
Oh, sorry, man.
Struggling now.
Sorry. Like, we have to see if it's going to break this low. But
Yeah.
and if it's going to break this low, it's going to break view up. Then we start shorting, basically. That's my thing.
Yeah, agreed.
If we break this low and break view up, it's market structure to the downside, then like we start taking shorts. Because like it's not like today, based on what happened after New York Open, it's a difficult day to trade 100%. Because it's heavy pushes to the upside and to the downside, heavy rejections, and for us to be stuck at a horrible trade is easy. Like,
Yeah.
and even if you do the right analysis, you can be stuck on a horrible trade, and that's just trading like by essence, like that can happen.
Bro, that hourly candle's so ugly.
I took a long based on the 650 level that it's trying to get buyers, but it's like a risky long. I put the stop at the low and just believed in it. Like,
Yeah, 700's finding some sellers here. Let's see if it can pop through. Nice long though.
yeah.
You
The
like
killer.
bottom got it right there.
Yeah, if you look back, like I'm looking at the 2-minute charts, and 650 is where the buyers are stepping in, so I just leave an order there.
Gotcha.
And I got out already, 695.
Nice.
But it's complicated today, man. It's the word, like it's the most complicated world. Like it's sideways consolidation in a big range with aggressive movements. Like if it was a big range but with slow movements, you can understand what's happening. But with aggressive pushes like we're having, like it's easy to get stuck.
Yeah. Denise, you accidentally bought Rhythmic, not Tradeovate. If you have Trade Syncer, you can copy trade. But if you don't have Trade Syncer, then yeah, you won't be able
And
to swap them.
I think with Rhythmic, you can connect to Ninja Trader if you like Ninja Trader.
You can? Okay.
Like, I saw a video on YouTube. There's a way to do it. Like you use the data and connect the data. Well, I don't even know. Like you'll have to search it out. But what you cannot use is Trade-O-Vate. But like the Quant Tower is a good trading platform. It's just a matter of getting used to it also. Yeah, Tracion prefers Rhythmic right there, so.
Yeah.
And
Pasha,
he
how
uses
to
Ninja
find
Trader,
someone
so.
like Leo? Deep in the jungle, bro.
Deep in the jungle, my friend.
You gotta be like in trouble too. Like, you have to be like
Fighting the,
scared, afraid, like with a bayonet in hand, and then like Leo shows up.
fighting the Anunnakis, man.
Yeah. Genius, you can't figure it out at all. Yeah, like you won't be able to transfer to Trade-O-Vate because whenever you make an account, they automatically like pay the fees for
Also,
like
Energy
opening
Right
account.
says China has released oil from its strategic reserve.
We had some medium buy orders here.
So reminder,
Yeah,
Energy
this is
Secretary Right did say
this
its
is the
ship
low
traffic
end.
through Hormuz is rising very meaningfully,
I speak.
and China has released oil from its strategic reserve.
Like 630, 640 is the low end of the sideways market of New York open.
Yeah.
So it either is break this or this is basically the best long ever. So it's the risk of trading, my brother.
Yeah, it's basically what do you trust, the ES or the NASDAQ right now? Because the NASDAQ's like mega bearish looking. Like
Yeah.
obviously it's like sideways, but
But 100%. The rejection is that rejection out of the 800s. It's insanely big. Like just think about that. The push up was very strong. The rejection was twice as stronger.
Yeah,
After
exactly.
the push up.
And then I was just like looking at that one, just the ascending wedge. So it broke to the downside with the fake out, then broke to the upside, then hard rejection. Now below that wedge. Now testing VWAP.
Mm.
Dude, I've literally
actually-
taken every single trade wrong. Like every single trade I've taken today is wrong. Like no
Yeah,
joke.
so maybe it's a day to be out, man. To stay
Yeah.
out.
Energy Secretary Right says
It's
there'll
a
be
good- it's
many
a good
months
day to golf
return
for
normal
me, for
energy,
sure.
to return to
Yeah.
normal energy flows.
Bro, cause like, yeah. Like here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Oh my goodness. I added on like a dummy at 770. That's what happened actually. So I wanted to hold the trade, but I added on at 770 for a scalp because I thought that there would be at least a little bit of a rejection on the first touch of the order block. It stopped me out for 25 points, and those 25 points are what took me to max loss limit close to the high before the rejection, bro.
Oh yeah.
I
So you
miscalculated
had
my
help.
risk because I was willing to hold all the way to the top of the bearish order block, bro, on this short.
Yeah.
And now it's breaking to the downside. Like it's
Yeah, we
doing
actually
exactly
gave-
what I wanted to do. And my target, my ultimate target was 425, bro.
It gave the I think it gave the orb to the downside.
Yeah, it did. TP1 hit already.
Oh man.
I'm kind of like
that's-
I'm kind of upset about that.
Yeah, like maybe it takes a day to shake that off, man. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Cause like legitimately, I was trading exactly what I was thinking to do, but I did an add-on for the scalp, and like I should have calculated my drawdown on the order block. I just did not expect it to get to the higher end, so I was just like, whatever. I'm gonna do a quick scalp, but it legitimately, like, it came within what 5 points of the top of the order block, which is where my mental stop was. Like that's where I would be like, okay, we're going up, we're breaking out. But I like I lost 25 points, right? So, you know, yeah, like that was bad. Miscalculation, dude.
Yeah, like now that we rejected out of that order block, what's in play is my like there's an order block to the downside at 422. That's the target that I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my target. So now I would probably say that my trade was actually a good trade. 736. It got 110 points of drawdown, and it's over 200 points
S&P
downside.
500
So that's
and
a 1 to
NASDAQ
2 and
100
just
pair gains, hitting session lows.
like Leo said in that short, you can either be an analyst or a trader. You can be right on
Yeah.
the analysis, but you can end up losing money still.
Yeah, you cannot be both, man. Like I like the main one of the things is that like that's it. Like the analyst will set the target and he will be like waiting to see if he's right or wrong.
Yeah.
Like a trader, he has the option of going like, brother, I will never know if I'm right or wrong. What I know is that like I'm already 100 points up on this trade. I better take it. That's why I'm always
Yeah.
take profits. You know, I've suffered a lot. I don't care if my like. I'm not talking about you or anybody. I'm talking about myself. If I set out a target and I use fibs or an order block, I don't care if price is going there or not. I have zero interest. I only know that that target is a possibility, and if I make money while price is trying to get there, it's enough for me. If I make money, if I take 30 points, 40 points, I'm done. It's okay. You know, I go for the next trade.
Yeah.
Because I like if you the thing to be waiting to see if a target hits or not, that's like economist thing,
According to Channel 12
analyst thing, you
News,
know, that's not
citing
us.
Chief of Staff
Like,
Isabel
that's my
in the
opinion
north
on
in
it.
Yeah,
Israel,
true.
saying the attack we
You're
carried
right.
out in Iran was preparation for a much more significant and heavy strike.
Brother, I know that this sounds crazy, but I think today might be a good day to hold for the break of Friday lows if it actually continues to go. Today might be the day to hold a runner, bro.
Yeah, right now we gave that fake bump to the upside. The rejection out of the 800s was what I was searching for. Now we're trading below VWAP, and I think, man, there's a really good chance that we do a massive pullback again. Not like Friday, but a 500 points pullback, something like that. Because now we're searching for those lows, all the lows from Monday in Asia. We're searching for those lows now, you know. That's my
Brother,
opinion.
draw a trend line on the lows that were set. Like approximate.
Yeah, first target hit. Second target is at 418. Yeah, we broke that, yeah. And we got a sweep and reverse on the 1 hour, adding on the other block and everything.
And remember, whenever we had the Friday sell-off and on Sunday, like the closest target that we were talking about where sellers should step in heavily was 29,700s. We're seeing that happen right now.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, why did we sell off so much on Friday?
Was
Just keeping an eye
the
on the indexes of
hike
US
thing
stocks.
that
Continue
changed
to
the
move. It's seeing
perspective
movement towards the
on the
downside.
market?
Yeah,
no
so
other
why would we
headlines.
be
The only headline that we've
almost
had is just
1,000
recently
points
from
above
Israel's N12 News.
if
Israel's
nothing
chief of
changed?
staff Samir in the north says attack we carried out in Iran was preparation for much more significant and heavy strike. But again, no other headlines before that would link to the
Bro,
decline.
this is
S&P
super
500.
heavy, bro.
NASDAQ 100 now turning
Like,
negative.
I legitimately think it might actually be... Like, if anybody entered short anywhere up here, I honestly think it would be worth holding a runner for Friday lows. Piotr took half of his short off, 3 runners still. Nice. Dude, because this is not a fake out. Like, this is like, the upside was the fake out.
The upside was the fake out, 100%.
Yeah.
That's what I believe too.
Like, this is actually heavy.
Yeah, my target is at my next target, immediate target is at. Yeah, man, the next already hit the first fibs target. We are going for 285 now. It's 100 points below here. We are breaking that 1 hour order block. We are searching for the 300 low. This is way too heavy to ignore. If you guys in the chat do anything but going long right now.
So NASDAQ composite reverses early gains, last down by 0.3%.
Anything but going long.
Bro, like, I don't even know if a VWAP retest happens.
Order filled.
No. Yeah, like, this is way too heavy. We have to run this using the 9 EMA on the 1 minute to catch trades right now.
Yeah.
If it breaks the 9 of the 1 minute, then we go back to a normal trend. But this is that super trend thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it won't pull back to the 1 minute 9 EMA. I think this only stops after sweeping lows. Any lows. Like, it's either the 300 low or even further, but using the fibs, the last target is 285. So that will make us sweep
okay.
lows. Like, we already, man, we hit the 2 first targets, like, easily.
Yeah.
The third one.
Seeing shares of Goldman Sachs quickly turning negative.
This is actually super crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm short again at 400. I already took some micros off and I'm holding a runner to see if it breaks even further down.
Nice.
But on the 1 minute, it's looking like a little pullback. It may start, you know, because I'm seeing on the 1 minute that there's a little buyers trying to defend 360.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think there's room to go down from where we are right now. And if a pullback happens also, guys, the pullback can be like 150 points easily. So be careful. Be careful.
Yeah, VWAP retest would be 200 200 plus point pullback.
Yep. I'm already nicely green on
Energy
this
Secretary
trade.
writes as natural gas will be the biggest new source to power AI.
Yeah, I can hold 70 points pullback without being red on this trade still.
Nice. There's the 9 testing.
Heavy pullback, heavy pullback.
See on the hourly. So 260. Yeah, it'd be pretty nasty, but it could happen. This hourly bullish order block could hold, and it ends up pushing to VWAP, or even goes sideways here for the whole day.
Yeah.
Playing a range. Like the 300 low and 700 high, 750 high. It could go sideways on those.
So just keep an eye on the areas that are leading the biggest declines then in the S&P 500. So you have the energy sector, which is down the most out of all the other sectors, and next to that you have the information tech sector as well.
P1 Tech thinking up now, but after Black Friday can't be sure. Yeah, true. Bro, we actually called it Black Friday, no joke. Whenever it happens. when it was starting to happen, we were like, today might actually be called Black Friday. And then it proceeded to dump like way more than all of us expected.
So also just further from Israeli
This is pretty
army chief of
strong
staff,
bounce
they
though.
say we continue to fight and carry out attacks along the
Oil's
front lines
dropping.
in southern Lebanon.
Order filled.
Five-minute candle body engulfed the previous body.
Yeah, the 5-minute candle gave a massive pullback. Huge pullback.
Yeah, that was about 170 points. Oil kind of rejected pretty hard. Is it actually going to find support for like a triple bottom on oil on the shorter time frames? See if the ES actually rejects VWAP here. Let's break below test.
It's rejecting the 21 on the 1 minute. That's good.
Whoa, what's up?
Oh, forgot to get my coffee.
Oh.
Man, I hit maximum loss limit on one account.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was switching up like the amount of contracts and I hit like 11 instead of 1. Like I was switching
Oh.
up to 1
Yeah,
and I
that's
touched
rough.
1 2 times and I hit
Yeah.
11 and I panicked and it got my bro. And the sad thing, I was $200 up on that account.
Dang. Yeah, that happened to me so many times.
I guess that's why we trade a lot of accounts.
Yeah.
And talking about that, I missed the short on the 5-minute candle. I guess that's why we trade multiple accounts.
Is this 1 minute bullish order block gonna hold here?
And it's going for the lows again.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I think.
short at 432, I guess. Tap in through, come on. Don't make a higher low.
Bro, that's nasty.
It tapped through the 1 minute bullish order block by like a couple points and then bounced.
This push up on the 1 minute is nasty.
Yeah. I mean, we gotta expect this kind of stuff after if it does end up selling off a bunch today, we have to
NG
expect
Secretary
this.
Wright says oil exports
It's
from
going to
Hormuz and
be
Persian Gulf are
big
set
leg
to rise.
down, some sideways consolidation, big leg down, sideways consolidation. So
Yeah.
like if you're truly holding for the continuation and whatnot, you can't get scared out by sideways consolidation. But yeah, like we gotta expect it. It's definitely like nicer when it just goes your way fast.
Yeah.
Without consolidating, because it's just like you can
look.
you can be nice and green on the trade, nice and quick, and then you have like a lot of breathing room. When you're in it, it's like, uh-oh. This very well could be a bottom though too. Yeah, it did bounce off the middle of the 1 hour bullish order block, but we're looking for a break of that. Trust futures only goes up. Yeah.
I
Okay,
don't know
oil
about that.
swept lows and then got a nice bounce. Nice support on oil. So that level is having buyers. I guess that's good because if oil breaks out, we could get even just on that nice continuation. Come on, buddy. These sellers at 400 need to give up. Or these buyers, sorry.
Bank of America's Jim DeMare sees concern and caution markets. So just now, major wires picking up on the IDF chief comments about how striking Iran was preparation for a heavier blow. We're prepared to return and strike Iran again. So we've already put it out, but it's being picked up by some of the more major news wires here. They also say they'll continue to deepen damage to Hezbollah. So I said we've already said this on our feed, but it's being picked up by some of the more wires.
Great volatility, Tracion, 100%.
Dang, Trayson, nice. Nice recovery. Yeah, if we sweep this low, I'll be able to recover. These buyers at 400 just need to give up.
Yeah.
Nice, Trayson. Could get another push to 9 EMA right now on the 5 to 510. That's what it wants to do.
Profit target hit on the fourth account and one with a
Nice.
minus 1K, brother.
One's
Oh,
minus
that
1K.
hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay. I'm trading evals now. Let's see if I can pass the evals.
Is that negative 1K on the funded?
At one funded, it's never negative 1K.
Mm.
Brother, I was like 100 and look what happened to me. I was 180 bucks up.
Mm.
And I was like, I'm going to switch to one micro because I only need 20 bucks. You know, I don't need to trade 2 or 3 micros anymore. And instead of just clicking one, like selecting the two and clicking one, I just clicked and like typed 1 2 times without
Yeah.
seeing and instantly hit like a short. And he ran like 60 point against me, like instantly, and stopped me out. Was that on
Yeah,
that
dude,
run
that
up?
sucks. That really sucks.
But that's okay.
Yeah, when
On
it's
the
like
other-
a
on the other
technical
accounts are-
a technical mistake, it really hurts.
Yeah. Like lack of paying attention.
Yeah.
But the other accounts are on profit target, so that one will just take me more time to get to payout.
Yeah.
Man, one of the accounts I was seeing today, one of the accounts that I got to pay out, it took me 29 trading days.
Oh, that's not bad.
29.
It's a nice
So
grind.
that's 1 month and a half to get to payout.
Yeah.
That's good. That's
Yeah, that
like,
shows discipline.
yeah.
I don't think many people can even keep an account live that long.
Yeah, 100%. Like the majority of people either gets to pay out like in 5 days, 3 days, or the account is long on Johnson.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty much how I've been.
No, but like I'm talking about like full porting like every day to try to get to payout. Like,
Oh, full porters will get to pay out like day one, or below day one.
yeah,
Or yeah, like 2 days or something. Yeah. And then if they get really lucky, yeah, they'll have like 3-4 days in the green, and then like, you know, they leave a big enough buffer that they end up actually being able to stay alive for longer. I mean, that is definitely like a strategy I'm sure some people use for trading prop firms.
yeah.
You're correct. You laugh at streamers when they sell an account on the basis of 1-day pass. Yeah. Like the 1-day pass thing is nice, like with Apex, for example, because you can get evals dirt cheap and you can just YOLO them to get the fundeds quick. But yeah, like if it's like a full price, whatever, like the 1-day pass really doesn't matter if you want to try to trade disciplined. Really hope this breaks to the downside, bro. Still holding short.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of forming a flag
Yeah.
on the 1 minute. I guess it breaks down. Just be careful. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with massive pushes. Like the pullback was 170 points, man. 170 points. So
Yeah, that was big.
yeah, the final target for the New York Fibs is 285. That's the final target.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if it gets there. Like there's a like judging by how heavy is the push down, like it makes sense that we get a new leg to the downside. Yeah, I have no more accounts to trade actually.
Trace-on. I mean, you're right about that too, yeah. You can be playing this sideways action for sure. This is nice volatility to be in and out of trades. Okay, medium sellers across the board. Are they going to break the levels now? Come on. Can it do it? It looks like it wants to do it. But will it actually do it?
I'm going to get coffee.
All right.
Order filled.
Ooh! 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Seeing spot silver
Hands off.
declining by 3% now.
We were covered. Guys, I hit max loss limit. I took the risk. I took the risk to get it back to break even. I'm not trading this. Guys,
Ooh, awesome, man.
I'm not trading this anymore. But just the only reason I'm not trading this, guys, legitimately, I'm telling you, I wanted to short here at 770. Instead, I took a short at the double top that worked out for 100 points, did not take profit, got hit max loss limit, got stopped out. Then they made the move. I took the YOLO short here in this consolidation for the hope of just getting a quick break even. Guys, if you're short from up here still with a runner, if you're somehow like 29,500 short, whatever it is. So Leo said that 270-ish is like the next target and possible final target. If, like, dude, if you're in big profit, just take the profit and leave for the day. But, like, if this actually is the dead cat bounce, you know, and it's going, like, I think you can take the risk of holding to your close, like, just with one micro. Obviously, take profit if you got profit. And, like, if this keeps just going down, like, hold the runner. Hold the runner. But, like I said, don't be, like, entering with hopes and dreams and, like, high leverage, whatever. I'm just saying there's a possibility of Friday lows. Because this is a huge, like, just look at this hourly candle, guys. It's got 15 minutes left. Look how big this is. This is bigger than any of the hourly candles from Friday, guys. I just want you guys to realize how big of a sell-off this is. This is big. This is after, like, a slow little push up here. We hit the 1 hour bearish order block. Hard rejection. Biggest sell-off that we've seen in 1 hour. This is the biggest one. We have not seen this. This is bigger than Friday. So just letting you know, if you have one runner, you can hold it to Friday lows. Because I think there's a chance we hit Friday lows, possibly even go lower.
Much more significant heavy strike, and then later on.
So that's my spiel. But I really hope all you guys are green. I unfortunately did not calculate my stuff correctly when I was up here.
Bear in mind, WTI.
I just did not calculate, guys. I did not calculate. I shorted at 770. Hit max loss limit at like 830. It popped up like 10 points more, and you know,
the S&P 500 is energy.
This is like this already hit the targets that I wanted to hit on the short. Like I was targeting 770. I was like, I would be willing to take off at VWAP if it were to like find support there, but it blasted through. So my first target was 420, 425. It hit it. Now it hit the next one, 258. and it's about to break through this next bullish 1 hour order block. So, like I said, I kind of screwed up today trading, and I'm gonna lock in this right here. I'm not gonna trade anymore because I
Yeah.
missed the majority of this move. I missed it. I think it could double this move today. I think it could, but I'm not gonna trade for it because I'm already emotionally not there. This is now broken through the next 1 hour order block. Sorry, next target's 29,090. We have 13 minutes left of this hourly candle. Guys, this hourly candle is over 550 points to the downside. This is huge.
The next target on the fibs, like it's the target that I never use because it never goes there, but right now it's kind of going, is 0.73. That's the next
0.73,
target
okay.
on the
Yeah, that's
after
just
that,
tapping into the 1 hour order block, yeah.
Yeah, after that, I have to use other market structure to find targets.
NASDAQ
if it
100
breaks.
extending decline now to 1%.
Yeah, so like the next target is 0.73. If it breaks 0.73, I have to use a bigger market structure to find targets. It's probably 966.
Taiwan says that
After
they're
that.
going to leverage resources
Brother,
to
this
safeguard
is crazy
maritime
heavy.
safety.
Yeah.
Crazy
Taiwan
heavy.
early condemned China's actions in the eastern zone.
Yeah, guys, like,
I've seen
if you're
SP500
holding a runner
asset
from
trading
anywhere
lower,
above
last down
29,400, great job. Great job.
Like right here, 360 looks like where it lost the bottom, you know?
Yeah.
On the day, like it looks just like the 0.50 level, 30,000 0.50 on Friday. It was where we lost the bottom. This 360 level looks like it's where we lost the bottom of the day. And like what I mean by lost the bottom is like there's no buyers anymore, you know? That's basically it. Like that's the terminology. To there's no buyers anymore.
Bro, this is the biggest sell-off we've seen in a long time. With how quickly this has gone down.
Brother, I'm not gonna lie, I call this on the pre-market show.
Yeah.
But I was not thinking that we were going to drop like 900 points. I was like 500. I think it's enough, but like the basically call was like I'm going to wait for the 1 hour gap. If rejects out of that, we're probably getting a 500 points pullback to the lows.
Now seeing switch
But
to
now that
information
lost
technology being the
300,
weakest
I don't
sector
even
in the
know, man.
SP
Like
500, with the energy sector just behind it.
Bro.
I don't even know.
like I'm so disappointed just because since I was deciding to hold, I should not have added at 770, bro. I would still be in it. Well, I probably would have taken profit at 430 or
Seeing
420,
Stoxx
whatever
Europe
it was.
600 index a raising gain, trading
Yeah,
flat.
because your daily loss limit was very tight.
Yeah,
So
250.
you could not afford. Yeah, you could not afford that ad.
Yeah.
Basically. Is that
It
what
was
you're
a
saying?
very stupid ad. Very stupid ad. Oil's falling at the same time. Yeah, like it's not even like tied to oil anymore. This is interest rates. This is all interest rates now.
Seeing spot gold falling over 1% now.
Anyways, yeah, I'm not gonna allow myself to trade anymore, guys. Okay, I'm gonna give a call to my friends, see what time we should tee off.
Yeah, I'm going to send a video, guys, on the memes channel on Discord. It's basically explains what it's happened Friday and today. I'm going to find it. I'll post it on Instagram as well. Let me see. It's basically explaining what happened Friday. It's from a Margin Call. Have you guys ever watched Margin Call? I'm going to post at the general chat on the Discord. Posted it on the Instagram too.
So spot gold dropping about 1.2% now, and silver falling 4.3% as the dollar pairs losses.
I'll send to Pasha as well. Don't forget to hit the like on the YouTube, guys. Mr. Pasha just did a massive recovery on the day. You guys can also follow him on Instagram. The link is on the chat of the YouTube. And you can follow also me on Instagram. The link is on the chat on YouTube. I'll follow you back. We can engage there too. Pasha IRL or Futures by Leo. It will be a pleasure to follow you back. Be careful with the pullbacks again, guys. Be careful with the pullbacks. Like it's already more than 100 points, this pullback. Like Momtic, I would not buy, man, anywhere. Like unless it gives market structure and breaks and slows down a lot, I will not buy. Like of course the buys down there was a risk and it paid out more than 100 points, but I would not do it. Conrad took over 12K. Think I'm gonna stop for the day. Took your profits at 29,100. Beautiful, man. Congratulations. Pavan, send low 0.26. Missed out on the shorts, but had a pretty good Asia session. Cool. Josh Trades just hit your daily minimum profit goal. Yeah, I'm not trading anymore today, guys. I'm not being part of this. Like I made like 200 bucks more in one of the accounts, but was already reckless. I'm not doing that. Leo way, yeah, that's the Leo way of doing business. Mr. Robert, following you back, my brother. Yannick, following you back, my brother.
Also, just in regards to then the strongest sectors in the S&P 500, real estate being the leader at the moment, and materials. And I said earlier on, energy now the weakest, and information tech.
All right, got my tea time set. We're teeing off in T minus. I just forgot. I think T minus 2 hours. Man, any of y'all that got super big green today, playing the shorts, please post it up in the Discord. I need some motivation.
Yeah, I need to see you guys win something.
Yeah, bro. Like, legitimately, I get Leo called it. Like, I called it. I just miscalculated to hit my max loss.
But
Like,
nice recovery, man. That's like,
I guess it was like it's technically undisciplined. It's breaking the rules.
yeah. But
But
man, like, yeah. Because if the trade went wrong, it would be awful.
yeah,
But it went your way and it's awesome. So
it was very
sometimes you gotta
sketchy because it
take
was that
risks.
hourly bullish. Yeah, it's like you sometimes have to take risk. Yeah, but it's like, man, it sucks because the 770, bro. Like I was talking about it yesterday. It didn't end up tapping it.
In corporate bond
You know,
purchases.
it was
ECB
very
bond holdings
close. Ended up topping out.
1.33 trillion euros as
And
of
then
last week.
today, like, you know, obviously it pushed up into it, but
Yeah,
it's a
because it was
crazy
like
pullback.
even if you entered at 770s, like the push up was not that aggressive. It went like 70 points.
Yeah,
So 70
exactly.
points is manageable.
Yeah, because my target was like 300. Yeah, it was 350 points for the first target. 425 was my first target. So like with
Yeah.
that, you know, that's 340 points. And it's only 85 points. Like my stop loss was 852, I think. Like my mental stop loss.
Morning.
Good
So, bro.
morning.
Mango, please
Bro,
tell me you made
US
like
is to
50K
sell
on this.
$70 billion
on this
I
drop.
didn't, bro.
bills
I am
June 11th,
down. I am down
settled June
1400
16th.
today, and
Dang, bro.
all the way to the down, I was not able to get on and trade. I had
That
to do other
sucks.
stuff, and I was like, and I saw it, and I was like, come on, the one day, the market actually.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, there. So I was like, oh well. Well, I'm only down because I thought it was gonna go down earlier. Like, man, I don't even know where I made my trades at. Like way up top though. This is pre-market area though. Like when it was just pushing up, and then yeah, I got out and I was like, all right. I was down 2,700, but I made up majority of it back though.
Oh, nice. Not bad.
Yeah, so I
Nice.
was like, I'm only that other day I made 1,800. Now I'm down 1,400, so I'm only up 400 now. But it's close. But oh well. If I can make this up or majority of it, then I'm happy. I haven't even touched my other top step combines or evals yet.
Bro, did you see Piotr's short?
No, I did not.
Yo,
Where is it
he
on?
shorted like at 820 and he's still holding.
Holy moly, bro!
But it's
If I hadn't
CFDs. I don't
had-
know exactly how that is.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
basically almost 1K
so his
up
bank.
on the
Okay,
profits.
okay. So the
But on a
volume
cash account, so
0.005. So 0.015 is his volume.
yeah, like he's depends on how what is your leverage, Piotr? What do you want? One for 1 to 100, 1 to 200? What
It
do
looks
you
like
use?
15%. Is that how it works?
No,
Oh, it's not.
1 to 20. So it's basically like he's using a leverage of 1 to 20. So like for every dollar that he has, he gets leverage to 20x. You know?
So that
if he
that
buys,
means if it drops 800 points, that means he's making.
no, like if he buys one full contract, he's actually buying 20 times 20 contracts.
CEO
Okay.
of Kuwait Petroleum Corporation
You
says
know?
markets
If
have
he buy
absorbed the
one
shock
contract,
thanks to withdrawal
he's
from
buying-
strategic reserves.
20 contracts. So he's buying 0.15. So 0.015 times 20. He's buying 3 micros. He's short 3 micros.
Oh, dude, that's massive. Okay. Yeah, because
Yeah,
I was
he's
like,
short
it
3
seems
micros.
like it's a lot. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you get like that 0.015 and you multiply by 20
Yeah.
because it's the leverage. So it's basically 0.3. That means 3 micros.
Okay.
Because
3
one is 1
micros, right?
mini, you know?
Okay.
So that means he's up. Well,
Let's
as
see,
of right
right-
now,
right-
he's up about $3,600.
Yeah.
For
Holy
2K,
moly,
yeah,
yeah.
he said. Like,
Conrad's
I don't know if
up
I did the math right.
12K, bro.
Let's go,
Woo!
Bro.
Congrats.
Huge.
Like, oh man, Killer Slug he bought some puts yesterday. I don't know what level he bought the puts, but if he stick with them, he's probably like, bro, making a lot of money.
Bro,
The
sometimes
profits-
I'm just making.
Oh, Piotr just posted the profits. It's showing $600. Oh, so I guess we miscalculated the leverage somehow. But he's got $600 profit. That's pretty dang good. That's what I'm talking about right there.
Yeah, maybe I calculated like basically.
I guess the
thought that
equivalent's
was
about
right.
1 micro. Or
Like, where
actually,
price is
no,
right
half a micro.
now?
Hey, for that kind of move, half a micro does work, bro.
It does, yeah.
Oh, I'm doing this math wrong.
It goes down from here or what, Buzz? What do you guys think?
Oh yeah, it's half a micro.
Yeah, half micro. Not sure, Mango. I honestly think I think that there's a possibility of New York lows today. With like this is the big look at the hourly, Mango. See how big that
Yeah.
hourly candle is and compare it to Friday's sell-off.
Oh yeah, true.
This is like almost it's pretty much double most of the hourly candles on Friday. This is actually
Yeah.
massive.
Are we going for a new low? Brother, it almost hit the last target. It was 0.75, 73, something like that.
Yeah.
Order filled.
All right, I am short 3 minis at 177. I am break even.
Yeah, you're
Come
making
on.
a lot of money right now. If you short at
Yeah, but I was
0.77.
already down 1400, so I'm trying to fucking okay. I'm at actually I'm gonna try to break even at 1400 if I can. Okay, yeah. Actually, come on.
Yeah, this
Even
is
more
top to
50.
bottom, 800 points already.
Yeah, it's huge.
Order filled.
All right, I exited
Get
out.
there. I
Let's
had to
go.
OCD it for a quick $10.
Pasha, I am up 500 bucks. I am up 500 bucks now.
Nice, bro.
That was a
Congrats.
$1,900 trade. Holy moly.
Nice job.
Yeah,
Bro.
I'm feeling the greed in my veins right now.
Yep,
I'm
yep.
cutting. Mr. Conrad making bang,
See, like,
living like a doctor.
see, Leo, you and I, we're trying to get the like consistency discipline like every day, and you're doing way better than I am. But then like people in the chat like are just going for it, bro. They're taking like massive trades, and then like
Yeah.
Leo and I are just like, okay, you know, we'll try to just
Yeah.
do like a little something and get out. And I'm doing a poor
Yeah.
job of that, but it's crazy to see how some of
Looks
y'all are
Nikkei,
making massive
Japanese
bank.
PM and visiting Malaysia
Pasha,
counterpart
look,
plan
it's
to issue
awesome.
joint statement
Everyone makes
that
money, right?
includes
Yeah.
But
LNG
stick to
and
your
NAFTA
rules.
pledge,
Like
and they also seek
that's
to
what
work
I
on
always look
economic
at. Like I
security
look
with
at Patrick
China's
Whelan.
export restrictions.
Guy makes like
rare earth
10K in a
elements
day or
in
this or that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
other people, and it's like, look, if I start off small, and I've learned this the hard way because I have lost money and I have made money, right? But
Yeah,
at the same time, start off slow and like small and do your own thing. Don't go all out and try to, you know what I mean? So
100%.
that's how I look at it now. That's
Dude, because
because
I
I had the
like
same mentality. I
whenever I
was
was
like,
going
man,
for big stuff, I honestly wasn't able to be consistent, so that's why I had to like change it up, and I got to do this before I start leveraging up again. Because Mango, I think you were part of the stream. Like I've brought this up many times. I think you were part of the
yeah,
stream when I had a like a 450 point short with
oh yeah, I remember it.
one mini or something. Or maybe it was two mini. No, it was two minis. Yeah, because
I
I was
know it was
going for
massive though.
10K profit. Yeah, it was 450. I think it got to 475 points or something with two minis. And I was just like, I'm taking 10K on each account. I don't care. I was copy trading 5 TPT fundeds. And
Yeah.
I let that trade go into the red.
Yeah. See, that's my problem. Like, you've seen me lose top step accounts, like where I'm just like, or I'll add one mini in another, you know what I mean? Trying to see if it goes short on a gap
Yeah.
down, and then it just keeps pushing up and up and up, and I'm like, oh well. So,
Yeah,
but
100%.
that's where I've, and
You
or
gotta
like
you
some
gotta
days,
like
like,
get comfortable with it, you know? It's like
yeah,
the thing about trading, well, first of all, we're trading prop firms. That's the first thing. So we're already
yes,
limited on risk. It's our max drawdown. So disciplined trading would probably be risking no more than like 10% of your drawdown with one trade.
that,
That's first and
yeah,
foremost. Next is actually getting used to large money. Like if I
mm-hmm.
give a billionaire $10,000, he's not gonna give a care about that. It's like how much he can make in a minute. But if I give $10,000 to somebody on the street, they'll be like, "Oh my goodness, I can do so much stuff with this." So like if we look at that for trading, somebody that's not used to having tens of thousands of dollars, they need
Exactly,
to
yep,
get used to making like $500 a day. Even $500 a day might be too much for some people, you know? And once you get used to that, you can leverage up and act, because when you're making big money, the emotions hit you hard. When you're
they
on the
do,
right side, emotions hit you hard. You go like, dude, go like that's what happened to me. Like I was up like $45,000, and for me, 45 grand is a lot. So I'm like looking, I'm like,
174
oh my
creators to
goodness.
visit Tesla in
And I
California
got
Thursday.
all crazy. I'm like, I guess I'll go to for 50,000, whatever it is. But it's like you got to get used to those numbers, and then you start raising the risk, raising the profit targets. Get used to those numbers, then raise it. It's like I think obviously from risk perspective, you need to start small to like build a buffer and whatnot. But from the psychological perspective, you got to get used to the money.
yes,
Because it's the same concept of like why do lottery winners go bankrupt after like couple years? It's because they don't know how to handle money.
exactly.
Like
That's
they'll
like,
make like $10 million on the lottery and they'll be bankrupt 2 years later.
mm-hmm,
It's just they don't know how to use it. Same thing for trading. It's like, you know, you make like a 10K day, you still don't know how to like manage that much money. You end up just blowing all that money anyways.
Brother, like there was a guy that there was a lesson that I took from that was crazy of about money and markets and how like detached we can get.
Hmm
2017, I went through that year on a class of that dude that I talked about. One of the guys that was on that class, his family owned a branch of supermarkets. Like they have like almost like 50 or 60 supermarkets all in the northeast part of Brazil.
hmm
mm-hmm,
He started trading. He was like 45 years old, something like that. He started trading because he saw people on the internet trading. He lost $1 million in 1 month.
Dang.
Starting like he was like, I'm going to do this. He transferred $1 million to a broker, and he was risking like 50K a day. He lost 50K 20 days in a row, like over
Wow.
leveraging and doing this. And he
wow,
started the class, like we all started in January. And he told that, like, we were on the voice channel. At that time, we used, I think we already used, was not Zoom, was not another thing. I guess it was Zoom. Nobody knew Zoom at that
What,
time. Something
Skype?
like
SpaceX's
that.
Yeah, nobody.
IPO is
Yeah,
said
it
to be
was
multiple times
Skype. Yeah,
oversubscribed.
Yeah,
I miss
I
Skype.
have to
Good
figure out.
memories.
I've been using
Microsoft
Zoom
Teams,
forever.
maybe.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't, because no, everybody started knowing Zoom on the pandemic, you know.
Yeah.
And he was like, and the professor asked each one of us to talk about what we were doing at the market, and he was like, yeah, so my risk is 50K a day, and for him,
So
he was
reminder,
thinking
yesterday
that
we
was
had
normal.
news that SpaceX's
That's
He
crazy.
thought
NASDAQ
that
IPO is
everybody
said to be well
risked that amount of money because in his
closing IPO
mind,
books on Wednesday
to trade at
post-close.
markets, like you
Now
need
it's
to be
getting out.
millionaire in his
Further
mind.
reports that SpaceX's
Yeah.
IPO is said
And
to
I
be
was like,
multiple
brother, I have
times
10K in the
oversubscribed.
markets, and I try to risk like $200 a day, my friend.
Yeah.
And he's like, what? And he realized what he was doing, and he like, but like for him to trade to make 1K a day is not worth his time, you know. So for him, he
Yeah,
was like, man,
yeah,
if I'm doing
exactly.
this, I need to be making like 50K a day to 100K a day. If I'm doing less than that, makes no sense for me to be doing this, you know.
Mhm.
Like, he ended up like giving up. Like after 6 months, he stopped appearing to the classes. But it's crazy.
Yeah. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, because like for that, if he was like a full-on beginner too, he doesn't have like the emotional discipline and whatnot, risk management. It's like it doesn't matter how much money you got, you'll blow it all. That's a great example. Anyways, I'm going home, grabbing some breakfast and coffee. I'm headed to the golf course. I'm gonna leave the stream on. Mango, Leo, if you guys are
I'll be
trading,
here.
I wish you all the best. Everybody in the chat wish you all the best.
Thank
Make
you.
sure you don't forget to hit the like button. There are 424 of y'all. I hope there's going to be at least 400 likes. Much love, guys. I
I'll be
probably
streaming
won't
on-
be back for power hour, so this stream will be a dead stream probably when the market closes.
Brother, I would
yeah.
offer, I like to the guys in the chat and to Pasha, I would offer, when you told me that you're going to get off early today, I would offer to like take over the stream. But man, I really need a day off. I really need.
No, that's
I really
no worries.
need like a day. Okay.
No, you're good, boss.
If
I'll be
you
streaming
weren't
on
for
here,
that-
boys.
Yeah, if you weren't for that, I would take over the stream. But
Yeah, no
I'll
worries.
come back every once in a while.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be
Trey
on
Son,
here.
give
on
us a
Discord,
free
guys.
eval before you go. Okay, bro.
He just wants
Okay.
that free eval.
Congratulations
I'm
to
gonna make
everyone
a
that made
post-
money today.
Post on X real quick.
Make them follow you, brother.
Fed
on
bids for 52-week
Instagram.
bills total 3.2
They are
billion.
lacking on that, I think.
I don't know if like many people use Instagram, do they?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
maybe yes,
I'll
maybe
do a
not. I guess
eval
it's
giveaway
X.
when I get back from whatever, the golf course. Follow me on Instagram, follow Leo on Instagram, and let me see the post. We'll do this one. Go to this post right here. Like that post. Comment on that post. Importantly, comment on that post. Here, I'll pin it. And I will random select a winner for... I'll actually do two, guys. We got 400 people in here. I'll do 2 TPT eval giveaways. These are really nice evals. Leo already knows. They get 60 days to pass and no cost to you. For Take Profit Trader, it will be a credit transfer over to your account. So go over to that post, like it, comment on it, and I'll give away to 2 people some stuff. So I'll DM you on Instagram if you want. Okay. What, should I just cut the stream then? If Mango's gonna be in the Discord and you're taking a day off, Leo?
Yeah.
I'll take a day
Yeah,
off
cut
then
the
as
I
well.
guess people.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess people would like to be at the stream. A lot of people like the financial juice and the tick strike. I don't know if you're able to do that.
Here, I'll do a poll real quick. End stream. Here. If you guys actually want it, we get a lot of people saying yes. We'll keep it on. It'll just be a dead stream, like I said. I was planning on doing a golf game this week, to make a quick video for YouTube, and also just I was just thinking one of the days, like I would want to go out with my friends to teach them.
Sounds like a plan, boss.
Just like hearing financial juice without the
Meta ordered
gapping.
by EU to
Hey,
allow
20
rival
bucks a
AI
month, you got
chatbots
it.
free
You got it
access
for
to
yourself.
WhatsApp.
Okay, so we got 86% saying no. Okay, so we're good to end the stream then. Anybody that needs financial juice or tick strike, links in the description. It's only 20 bucks a month. You know, like
but
if you're
you asked.
Huh?
You
You
asked
asked
in
and stream,
the
yes
stream,
or no?
and
It's
people
no.
said no. People are like,
Oh,
don't end the
wait.
stream.
Oh, my bad. Wait, I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I was actually
Don't worry,
surprised. I'm like
guys.
82%. Okay, I guess.
If
we'll
you
end the
guys
stream.
want, you can join the Discord, and Mango will have his. You guys can use the stream for financial juice, and you can join Discord to see Mango trading or something like that.
Yeah,
I'm trading my
Mango,
guys
just
good
please
150K account.
watch the language, brother.
Yes, I will. I will. Once I'm on stream, I do. But once I'm in
Appreciate it.
Discord, alone, no stream, I'll yeah, I'll let it all out. That
All
third
right.
shift, night shift. Woo. No, it's fine. You never heard that. I don't even know what you're talking about. All right, later, boss. Take care.
Anyways,
Have
love
some
you
fun,
guys.
Get some rest.
Guys, be
you too.
safe. Be safe trading here. We're almost at the 29K psychological level, like I said. If you have runners and you're gonna hold runners, I think Friday low is possible. And I'm not even talking like end of day low. I'm talking about like low, 28,775 or whatever it is. I think it's possible. This was a massive hourly candle. We're getting some sideways action probably before continuation. Just be careful. Don't try to catch falling knives today. This is like very clean. Big leg down, consolidation, big leg down, consolidation. Just be careful. If you want to go long, wait for an obvious bottoming pattern and don't hope for the moon. Okay? Love y'all. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Good luck trading. God bless you guys.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some golfing. Bye-bye.
Have fun golfing. Peace. All right, boys. I'll be in here. Crack a lagging with y'all. I'm sorry if I speak over the financial juice because I don't have the stream open. Otherwise, I'll just hear my echoes.
Guys, Mango is here. I'll be back when I can. Okay.
Right, that Leo.
See you, my friends.
Was I took a short earlier, 1 mini from 216 to 196. At about 385. Whoa, what's that? Guess we're Discord shy in this group, huh? Short here, boys, or what? What are you guys thinking? Well, let's go MNQ actually, because I don't want to risk all my 800 bucks that I made today. I'll risk a little bit. You know what? Let's go to the top step one.
So a reminder at the bottom of
See,
the
what
hour,
are
we
we
give the
looking
US
at?
52-week bull auction, with the US looking to sell $50 billion, with a prior bid to cover of 3.41,
You know what?
prior
Let's go
high
short
yield of
here.
3.65.
I thought that was minis, but it wasn't. It was just micros. We're at 3 mini short at 158. I'm breaking even at like 15 bucks. Okay, and that's it. 2100 for the day. Above my buffer, so that's good on that account. That one I can stop out for the day. I guess my consistency is gonna be messed up, but oh well. Nothing I can do about that. This is my other account. Let's see if I can do anything good on this one. I was thinking about a short right here on my Lucid, but I just didn't take it. All right, 3 mini short at 101. See if it. All right, I got 1500 on that. Let's lock me out. Both top step accounts are done. Let's go. Let's work on the Lucid then. 1 mini at a time. I need to make. I think my goal is 9,080. Yeah, but those are evals though, still, guys. Lynette, those two top step ones were evals. I've had way too many evals that I passed on top step, but then I like blow the funded account right away. I don't know what's going on with me with top step. It's just me though. Yeah. I need to make, I don't know how much more I gotta make. $572. $572, and then I am good for the day. So today, as long as I don't make more than 1,800, I'm solid. Let's see what's happening. Man, if I had a top step funded and just let it run. Just me messing up. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. It's just that I think you can keep taking payouts and stuff. It's just they limited the payout cap. That's all it was. But then I think they made like a daily loss limit one and a regular one, so yeah. Let's see. I mean, am I happy with $400 or $500 or keep shorting this sucker? No, I think I can short this. One more short, or I'll go one more short real quick. See what it gives me. Only need like 500. Okay, if it hits 976, I am in the green, boys. 976. I don't even know where that would be. Oh, right there. Come on. I am breaking even pretty much. Come on. There we go. Boys. Man, I still need like $20 more. We're gonna go on the micros real quick. Let's go. No, not yet. I don't think they.
NASDAQ extends drop to 1.5%.
Yeah, they're gonna keep pushing this down, man. I mean, it was obvious. Let's see. Let me pull up a daily chart. I mean, it was kind of gonna happen. But it was just everyone was just wondering, when is this gonna happen? This straight constant push after the Iran deal we get, and they're just going. No pullback to the 200. I think this is a 14 EMA on the daily. We touch it around May 20th area, 18th. We keep going, and then we have that Friday that's red day, Monday green a little, and then red day today. On the daily, we're under the 14 EMA. So we haven't touched the 50. Like, all the EMAs are so separated on the daily, it's insane. But like what, compared to last year, that whole bunch right here, 4 or 5 months of just consolidation, Iran war, boom, push up. Yeah, still insane though to think about it. Bro, I need these days on my other top step funded. I always be like messing up on my fundeds. Always. Look at weekly. Yeah, let me give me a second. Oh man, look at that wick on that weekly. Holy moly. Boys, that weekly candle, that weekly body is like 8. If it goes below 845, then that weekly turns into red. The month is already red. You know what I mean? The month is red, so I wouldn't be surprised if we come back to like 26,300 area. Like, kind of bounce there. That's like if we can hold that, that's good. And then we return back. You know what I mean? Or we wick down to at least like
Further declines in the
26,500,
S&P 500,
26,700.
now extending drop to
Yeah.
1%.
Or that, 865. Yeah, true. Let's see. Man, that is such a nasty wick down. Holy moly. Imagine somebody's puts. Bro, I already know it on Reddit. Wall Street Bets. They're gonna have some kind of, let's see. Wall Street Bets. Let's see, Wall Street Bets. Let's see if somebody has made some money. 7K, 17,000. Spy puts at 735. Holy moly, that's crazy. QQQ puts. Oh, somebody. Space. Forgot. SpaceX is coming to. Oh, look, mangoes. New World, Meta, Anthropic, Nvidia, Google, OpenAI, SpaceX. I'm gonna save this post so I can save it later. All right, let's get this 20 bucks more, boys, so I can get a payout. $21 left, boys. Literally, you see that, guys? $21 left to get a payout. And I don't even know how much the payout is. I think it's like for the 150Ks. I have no idea. This is a Lucid Direct 150K. So
NASDAQ 100 continues to
payout
decline, now
objectives,
down about 2%.
okay. Payout profit goal. Let's see. For the 150K account size, payout 1 through 3 is 3K.
Surely expecting
After
52-week bull auction data.
Payouts 4 through 5 is 3,500. So, yeah. Okay. I suppose so. Let's make 21 bucks, boys. 21 bucks. Oh, they are really pushing this down, though. It's insane. Imagine somebody had a consistency account and they full ported to the short, bro. That would be freaking funny. So the lows on Friday were 782-ish, around there, 781. I think we are. So it's just short one mini. Not one mini. I only need 12 bucks. Short one micro then. I am MNQ. And watch it go the opposite way. I guarantee you.
52-week high yield or 3.75% bid cover 3.34
man, sometimes I just be
with US
disappointed in
selling
NASDAQ. Like
$50 billion
go,
or
go the
52-week
way that
bills.
I need you to go, buddy.
And
Why are
awarding
you doing this to me?
70.95% of bids at
Just give
high.
me 21 bucks. That's all I'm asking. If I get it right now, I get it. If I don't, I'll eventually get it. But hopefully I do. But we shall see. We shall see. As long as it's below 830, I'm happy. Okay. That might take this long though. Hopefully not, but let's see. The max I can make in a day is $1,800 on this 150K. So if I make more than 21 bucks, I'm not worried. I'll break even at 21 bucks and I'll just leave the rest kind of as an extra buffer. I mean, I
So just
already
keep an
have
eye
enough
on
buffer,
the VIX
but
and its movement. So since
bro, you gotta be kidding
12.10,
me.
it was at about 17.72.
Just break
Now
down.
currently at about 20.55.
Bro. Oh, you gotta be shenaniganing, and I don't even know what I'm saying. It always be like this though. When you need only like a little bit left, it be playing with you. $840.50. Okay, $840.50 is my average for that micro. I'll average down one more, so 848. 848 is my average for the 2 micros short. 848.75. That's good. That's good. Come on, keep going. I'm gonna break even in a little bit right here. I just wanted to go below 28. Come on. I got too greedy, boys. Got too greedy. Nah. Hey. There we go. Come on. Should I just get it just to get the payout? Come on. Keep going down. There we go. Oh. Did I have it there? Oh, I didn't. I was sliding it, but I didn't move it right away. Okay, so I made 1,530. Boys, I was down $2,700 today, by the way. Literally. Wait, how do I do this? I was down 27. Okay, $2,500 right there. Look at that. Now I am up. Bro, that is insane. Holy moly, man. Okay, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, that was an insane morning for me. I just messed up and yeah. So for this month, let's look at this. I don't know how to. I'll probably take a screenshot eventually and then post this for you guys later in the Discord. But I think we push up from here. All right, let's do the right thing. Let's wait. Let me check with Lucid. Let me see. Do I get my payout today? Let me log into Lucid. 91.60. Did I not make it? 91.64. Yeah, I was like 91.64. Oh, it still hasn't updated right now. 15.31. Yeah, see, the balance updated, but not the like consistency and everything else though.
Hello, killer. Brother, I was asking about Killer Sluggy.
Yeah.
I made so much money on that drop. I'm freaking out, is what he sent.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he talked to me. He said that
Done for
he bought
day.
puts yesterday.
Yeah.
And sorry, I was sweating, man. Yeah, my friend, those puts worked
Mm.
out, or was other things that you buy?
Alright, so when it says done for day, do I have like a? Oh, okay. 1,700 then.
Oh, congrats on the
Day.
payout, Mango.
No, not yet. I haven't.
Not yet? Okay.
It
Yeah,
hasn't.
Lynette sent a message talking about payout.
Oh yeah, I'm about to, but I'm just wondering like the Lucid thing still hasn't updated yet right away. Like usually right here on the detail on the account summary, it'll tell you like payout, but end of day though. So the consistency goal met. I forgot that I made it to where my take profit for the day is at 1,500, not 1,800, because that's all I needed for the day.
Crazy trades, Killer Slug. Crazy trade. When you're done, send a picture on the Discord to make us happy. Conrad made 12K on that drop on NDX. Some people made bank. Killer just sent a picture. Oh my god. NDX, SPX, Russell, everything, my friend. QQQ. Left and right. Congratulations. Beautiful to see, man.
Where do I go get payouts then? Lucid ain't updating. Come on, Lucid. Come on,
China
do
released a
this to
second
me.
batch of fuel export quotas totaling 18 million metric tons,
Update.
the same as earlier, same as the year earlier, according to sources.
Tracion, I guess you can ask Killer Slug as well. Like he's short. He bought puts on NDX as well, I guess.
Let's see, 15 bucks, one micro. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to push this up a lot more now. Or never mind, they push it all the way back down.
Yeah, for the guys on the YouTube channel watching, there's a giveaway going on. It's kind of a secret giveaway right now. If you open the chat, there's a link pinned of an Instagram post. If you go there, you need to follow Pasha. Like and comment on that post. And you follow Futures by Leo as well. And you'll be in on the giveaway. Okay? It's 2 TPT take profit trader accounts. So there's that for you.
Well, I guess I'll have to wait end of day then for this payout request.
What you thinking about Mango?
I
Long or
think they
short?
put. I think they push it up, Leo. I think they push it up to like 980, maybe. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because they tried
29,000.
with that. Yeah. So, I mean, now on the 1 minute, we're trading above the 14 EMA. So I think they might just push this. I'll go a little long, just real quick. Nothing. 950. Going long at 925 to 950. 1 micro. Let's see if they push it, or am I gonna be wrong and then I get squeezed out. All right, going break even. Gonna let this ride. All right, I'll risk a little bit then. I'll risk $7. Oh, actually, I'm breaking even at. Never mind. That 15-second candle just brought it back down real quick. It didn't even hit my goal if it knew it, even if it wanted to. That 1 micro. Huh. Or if they don't have the, they can push it down here then. ES looks a lot weaker now. People, so I've been trading this account for 1, 6, 7, 8 days on for this 150K funded, direct funded Lucid. Fake out to the bottom, maybe Leo.
Yeah, man. Like judging by what we are seeing on the day, I would stay away from longs right now. So I would wait for a new opportunity to short as high as possible. But at some point you gotta take a trade if you're going for to take some trade as well, you know.
Yeah.
My next target to the downside is 760. I've sent that picture on the general chat. That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm short at 899 1 micro. Let's see where it takes us. I am gonna be breaking even out of these trades real quick though, boys. So if they do go positive, I am breaking even quick. Or if it doesn't. Well, this is a new 15-minute candle too, Leo.
Yeah.
So let's see if it wants to push down or wants to play around here. Is it gonna play around with its food or what?
Man, I'm going to eat and I'll try to be back
Yeah,
as soon
don't
as
worry,
I
Sam.
can.
Hmm. 3 minute looks bearish. Could be. Yeah, see, it tried pushing up, it just didn't. It just couldn't. I mean, it didn't, couldn't, woulda, shoulda. Yeah, that 900 level is just kind of like a resistance at that point. I would have thought the 15, the 30-minute would have fallen, but never mind. All right, I'll take it. Oh, come on, is it gonna fall or no? Yeah, Friday was constant selling, man. That thing was crazy. Oh, look at that. You can still make like $200, I think. Oh, I'm not over my buffer, over my maximum, like for the day. Come on, break below 85. That way I can break you even. I really don't want to hold this here forever right now. Is 5 minute go red or is it gonna go green, blue, yellow? 4 hours still has 2.5 hours, 2 hours left, 2 hours and 11 minutes. I think the next hourly they push it down maybe. Come on, push it. Bro, it's just been stuck in this area for like who knows how long now. It's like just break that 900 level and go down. It's holding that 900 level. I'm kind of scared about that. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, no, no. Come on. Go down, mama. If it breaks below like 890, 885, then I'll break even. Come on. Almost. You're almost there. What's holding? Nothing's. You're not. Nothing's holding it back, brother. Okay, you know what? Alright. Risking like $7 on this one micro. Alright, breaking even. There we go. Let's go. I knew it. What did I tell ya? But I mean, if this pushes all the way back up, I'm kind of, it'll just break me even and then I'll lose this trade. Come on, I need a downward trend. There we go. Breaks below 870, then we get a, then I can bring my break even to like 890-ish area. There we go. Alright, break even at like $19 right there. Alright. Still got it though. I think end of day I request a payout. Probably payouts. Here, one sec.
Oil futures extend losses. US crude down by $4 a barrel after the US embassy in Jerusalem lifted shelter in place. US energy chief says the Strait of Hormuz oil exports will continue to rise. The NASDAQ 100 extends drop to 2.5%. So surely expecting the EIA STEO report.
Just waiting on the steel report now. Steel data coming through now. So here sees 2026 US oil output of 13.7 million barrels per day. There's a prior forecast of 13.65 million barrels per day. Sees 2027 output of 14.15 million barrels per day, previously seen at 14.1 million barrels per day. And see natural gas output of 111 BCF a day versus prior forecast of 110.6. And sees 2027 demand of 113.6 BCF a day versus prior 115. EIA sees 2026 Brent average price of $95.39 a barrel versus prior forecast of $94.85 a barrel. They see 2027 forecast of $79.39 a barrel versus previous forecast of $79.39 a barrel. Also, WTI sees EIA sees WTI price average of $88.32 a barrel versus prior forecast $85.68 a barrel. 2027 forecast of 74.39 forecast of $74.39 a barrel versus prior of $74.39 a barrel.
All right, I'm back. I have to go, boys. Otherwise, I would have to stay. But yeah, keep watching the stream. But I mean, I gotta go. I already hit my profit target. I think I
We have
should be
posted out the
good
full
for the
report
day.
for you in the feed for you
I
to
have
read
no
through.
idea. Once I get a payout, I'll let you guys know. All right, peace.
Seeing oil futures extending losses, Brent crude down by $4 a barrel, and US crude down by 5%. Iran Defense Ministry says that Iran will speed weapons production, according to IRNA. Treasury yields extend slide as oil prices fall further. It's getting further declines now in the S&P 500. EIA says it now assumes oil shipments through the Strait of Hormuz resume in Q3 of 2026. In US, EIA says it does not expect Strait of Hormuz traffic to ramp up to pre-Iran level until early 2027. So again, EIA says it does not expect Strait of Hormuz traffic to ramp up to pre-Iran war level until early 2027. EIA expects some Middle East output to remain disrupted beyond STO forecast that runs through the end of next year. EIA says Strait of Hormuz disruption forced Middle East producers to cut output by over 11 million barrels per day in May versus pre-war level. EIA says OECD oil inventories are expected to fall to the lowest since 2003. Seeing the Canadian dollar weaken to the lowest level since December against the US dollar. EIA now expects global oil demand to decline this year, reversing earlier forecast of marginal increase. See the NASDAQ 100 index extending to decline to 3.4%. So again, a reminder with the group of chip makers that power the run from the war-driven lows came under renewed volatility, erasing a rally, which had earlier sunk about 5.5%. Then in regards to oil declining as well, you had oil that declined on hopes that the US and Iran are getting close to a deal to end their conflict, which helped ease concern about inflation, driving bond yields lower. Again, no specific news that's come through in the day since about 10 o'clock in the morning. Seeing the CPI volatility index hitting the highest since April 7th, last up 2.72 points at 21.64. Iran's Galabaf says that we prefer the language of diplomacy. Also, Galabaf says, break your commitments and we'll switch to what we speak best, saying that you ride the horse you saddled. Trump on Truth Social says, I have just been informed by a great military that last night the Iranians shot down one of our highly sophisticated Apache helicopters while patrolling over the Strait of Hormuz. It also says that nevertheless the US must of necessity respond to this attack. Seeing some further downside movement on the S&P 500 and upside movement on the dollar off the back of those that come from Trump. Seeing US stock indexes extending to fall, Dow Jones down 1%. Oil pairing losses, Brent crude trading back above $92 a barrel, again off the back of Trump's Truth Social post. So as I did see some movement towards the upside on WTI. It went from about $86.40, jumping to about $89.48. Gold extending losses as Trump says Iran shot down helicopter and the US must react to the Iran attack. Also seeing emerging market FX index erasing gains as Trump cites response to Iran attack.
Hello, hello, my friends. How we doing? How you guys doing? Those targets hit or no? Revenue, my brother. How you guys doing? Hi, Lynette. Like huge buyers. 200 points in less than 2 candles. Brother, we broke down. What a crazy day. 28 to 55 is a 50 EMA on the daily, guys. Like, I don't even know if we are able to go through that, man. But like, judging by what's happening from top to bottom, we dropped another 1600 points, man. That's a 5% drop from top to bottom. If we go for another 5% day, we are going to hit 27,900. Yeah, 27,900. That's actually my next target. Yeah, those targets hit, man. Mm. 27,800 and let me see. Let me see what makes more sense. Yeah, I'll send the next picture on the Discord again. Brother, it's insanity that we dropped this much. Lynette, I think we just made the same 600 points drop from top to bottom. Like from the highest point of today to the bottom, to the highest low, to the lowest low, 1600 points. It's the same drop as Friday, basically. Last target on the Fibs. I'm sending the new target on the Discord. Like I won't even say that you won't get there because, you know, I don't know, but like the fourth target on the Fibs, I never use it. But Friday and today already hit that 2 times. So between 27,877 and 27,800. I've just sent the next target of the Fibs to the downside. It's insanity how much is dropping, man. Omar, you have a little FOMO? Yeah, guys, like it's unpredictable. Like we cannot predict the market is going to do this. Like days like
Reminder,
today,
at
they
the
are
top of the hour,
rare
give the
by
US with the
for a
3-year note
reason.
auction with a private cover of 2.54, prior high yield of 3.965%. The US looking to sell $58 billion of 3-year notes.
We are not even testing the 5-minute orbs. Not even retesting 5-minute orbs.
So just ahead of this then, JP Morgan interest rate strategist in a late Monday note said the auction will likely benefit from the higher level of outright yields and supportive valuations offset by a challenging macro backdrop. Latest CFTC positioning data shows speculators were net short 1.4 million 5-year note futures, a possible source of covering demand.
Noah, you made 15K. Good trading. Christian got back to positive. Yeah, be careful, my friend. It's nice that a lot of people are making money, actually.
About 3 minutes ago now to with the US 3-note auction. The prior high yield of 3.965%, prior bid cover of 2.54. Less than a minute ago now to get the one issued for 3-year. About 10 seconds ago to the one issued. Four spot 189%. 4.189% for the one issued. Surely expecting the rest of the data now for the 3-note auction. High yield of 4.192%, bid cover of 2.64. So the US sells $58 billion of 3-year notes awards 42.92% of bids on high. Primary dealers take 15.28%, direct 21.01%, and indirect 63.71%. So it's a tail of 0.3 basis points.
Huge pullback.
So seeing here from Axios, Iranian drone hit US helicopter and got it to crash. So again from Axios saying Iranian drone hit US helicopter and got it to crash. So again, this is in relation to what Trump put on a True Social about earlier, saying that he's been informed by the military that last night the Iranians shot down one of the highly sophisticated Apache helicopters while patrolling over the Strait of Hormuz. Axios just giving some color here, saying the Iranian drone hit the US helicopter and got it to crash. So 3-year US Treasury yield steady after auction, last down 1.8 basis points at 4.189%. We have put out the article from Axios on the feed for those interested.
There we go.
So, according to the New York Times, US and Iran zero in on 4 nuclear issues in talks. We have put the article out on the feed for those interested. So, furthermore, from New York Times, US believes Iran to settle on the 15-year enrichment suspension. So, again, according to the New York Times, saying that US believes Iran to settle on 15-year enrichment suspension. And the New York Times cites US officials and diplomats briefed on US-Iran talks. The S&P 500 index pairs dropped to less than 1%, had been down 2.3%. According to Al-Kabi, saying exiting OPEC has provided the UAE with flexibility. So that's ADNOC Upstream CEO Al-Kabi speaking in Calgary. So according to SNN TV, quoting Hezbollah, saying we targeted the Israeli regime's naval base in Ras al Nakori with drone attacks. Seeing here, Rachi on X says foreign forces in proximity to our territory are at a constant risk on account of their own human errors, plane accidents, or potentially being caught in crossfire. To reduce the risk, best solution is for them to leave. Furthermore, saying we prefer language of diplomacy, but speak other languages too. Investor demand for SpaceX IPO approaches 4 times oversubscribed, according to sources. Iran's Arachi says armed forces on alert for airspace violation. Fannie Mae shares quickly extend drop 5.9%. Anthropic to lease chips at 5 data centers with Google's help. Google's backstop underpins $35 billion chip deal for Anthropic. NYMEX WTI crude July futures settle at $88.20 a barrel, down $3.10 or 3.4%. NYMEX diesel July futures settle at around $3.54 a gallon, and NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at around $3.02 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas July futures settle at $3.14. The S&P 500 index further pairs dropped to just 0.5%. Brent crude futures settle at $91.45 a barrel, down $2.80 or 2.97%. Iran lawmakers say army on full alert over Trump's threat, according to Mayor News. According to Fars News, saying an informed source denied Sky News' claim about Iran's new proposal to the US. A bit more further info into this story. An informed source close to the Iranian negotiation team told the political reporter Fars News Agency, saying no new proposal has been sent from Iran to the US. Today, Sky News reported that Tehran has sent a new draft peace plan to Washington, and initial reports indicate that the American side finds it acceptable. Previously, Al Arabia had claimed in a report that Tehran agreed to a transfer enriched uranium to a third country, which was also denied by Iranian sources. So again, seeing it from Fars News saying that no new proposal has been sent from Iran to the US. So seeing a little bit of weakness in the S&P 500 off the back of these claims from Fars News Agency, saying no new proposal has been sent from Iran to the US. According to security sources, 3 drone attacks hit Iranian Kurdish opposition camp northeast of Iraq's Erbil. 1 minute remaining for the market on close imbalance. Ten seconds. Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 3.6 billion. NASDAQ 100 buy side 1.6 billion. Down 30 buy side 1 billion. Mag 7 buy side 942 million. JD Vance to CBS says Iran deal could come in a week or months. And Vance to CBS says Iran deal will definitely come before midterms. Apple shares closed down 3.6%, the most since February 12th. Citi CFO says the US economy and consumers have shown resilience. Finishing off the session with US market wrap, Wall Street forced a rotation out of technology behemoths, stifling a one-day rally as traders piled into a broader category of companies with stronger growth prospects. Despite the decline in the S&P 500's most prominent group, the index recovered most of its previous loss as about 370 of its companies climbed. Chipmakers, which had propelled the rebound from wartime lows, swung abruptly. The NASDAQ 100 declined 1.1%. Oil prices fell after Trump stated that the US must retaliate to Iran's attack on American helicopters, lowering prospects for a rapid resolution to their conflict. According to persons familiar with the situation, institutional investors have demanded multiple times the available shares in SpaceX's initial public offering as the Elon Musk-led rocket, satellite, and AI corporation nears its debut. Anthropic has widely released a version of Mythos that will be prevented from performing cybersecurity duties months after warning that the powerful AI model could detect and exploit weaknesses in vital software. So reminder in 5 minutes time, we're expecting US API data, gasoline stock change prior a build of 3.45 million, distillate stock change prior a draw of 0.214 million, Cushing stock change prior a draw of 0.279 million, and crude oil stock change forecast a draw of 3.4 million prior a draw of 6.75 million. So, according to IRIB News, citing military source, saying no offence, air military operations have been conducted in the Strait of Hormuz in the past 24 hours.
Voice news disconnected.
So seeing here API data here coming in, crude at a draw of 9.119 million. That's compared to the forecast of a draw of 3.4 million. Cushing a draw of 1.125 million. Gasoline a draw of 1.191 million. And distillates a build of 1.316 million.
Nielsen IQ to introduce comprehensive beauty channel and Amazon third-party measurement in US later this year. NIG Global Intelligence. Chinese President Xi Jinping. He and North Korean leader Kim Jong-un reached key consensus in talks. Message of thanks after summit. KCNA. China's Xi Jinping. North Korea visit was successful. Thanks expressed to Kim. KCNA. Xi Jinping. China and North Korea committed to protecting regional, global peace and stability in message of thanks to Kim. KCNA. North Korea, China pledged to deepen strategic relations between socialist nations. KCNA. US military. CENTCOM forces launched self-defense strikes against Iran at 5 p.m. Eastern Time today. US military. Strikes in response to downing of US Army Apache helicopter yesterday. Iran's Fars. Blasts heard in eastern Hormozgan regions. Iran state media. Projectile strike confirmed in Sariq. Iran state media. Quesh targeted in assault. Iran's mayor reports explosions heard in Bandar Abbas. Trump administration officials ask government AI testing unit to halt public reports. WSJ. US forces struck multiple Iranian air defenses and radar systems near Strait of Hormuz, Axios reporter citing US official. US Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth to visit US Navy base at Guantanamo Bay, Cuba on Wednesday to meet troops, Pentagon. US House passes $70 billion bill for immigration enforcement funding. Iran state media. Situation now calm after US strikes in southern Iran. Japan's defense ministry to name China as top concern in annual white paper, Nikkei. Iran's foreign minister on X. Despite battlefield setbacks, US chose to challenge our resolve. Iran's foreign minister on X. Powerful armed forces will not ignore any attack or threat. Iran's foreign minister on X. Get out of our region if you want to be safe.